Yo, welcome back. Turn up the stereo. We're coming back. We got the Cheerios. We're sitting back. We're relaxing. We're smoking blunts. We're getting high.
Dude, I had to step away.
Yep,
I
that's
need
as
to
far as I
reset,
go.
bro, because this is fucking ridiculous. I can tell I'm not playing.
Oh, you can hear his voice. I gotta change that.
I'm not playing like myself.
Yeah, let me
Maybe
change
just, like,
that.
dodge
Hold
rolling
up.
around everywhere. Bro, from enemies and shit. Y'all ever have that beating your head against you know, dark?
All right, we'll keep testing this and see if it kicks off at some point. I don't want my voice to get removed. That's talk. It's
You need to
talking.
check
Keep on
echoes
talking.
because
Keep on
like
talking.
100
Keep on
something, right?
talking. Keep on
Freaking
talking. Okay, so we'll do something like that. And I'll keep checking in. So I'm just going to mess with my noise gate. I just don't want you guys to hear this.
the board. I need to stop trying to dodge roll away and then just focus on trying to, yeah, focus on one enemy and then parry them a little more. Dude, those rooms were fucking like terrible. I just had like nights, like 5 nights every time. What did all the damage to me right there? Old man with this long ass staff, bro. I'm just like, Jesus. God. Dude, I can't wait to try that Exalted Sub-Zero thing, dude. I'm gonna be like, fuck. I'm never doing a spear bow build again. What did all the damage to me right there? The spear is going in the trash can. Probably can't knock down large enemies with Scream unless you've already done good poison damage to them. Yeah, he got affected. It made him kneel, but... Oh, yeah, oh, the bunch of traps. So you said just to run around and let the traps destroy the enemies? That's what I did. Funny strat. I mean, we can try it. Then pull one or two away. The big guys get stuck. Yeah! Oh shit. Forgot they can dash a mile off the screen. Oh shit.
Like, yeah, they got hops.
I mean, they ain't really getting caught though.
Want to watch this last run and then we'll get to it.
Dude, yeah, their fucking dash speed and range is nuts sometimes.
Stop dodging so much.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you bitches. My focus gain is really good. Yeah. Two, gain 10% health on kill or stagger an enemy. That's actually pretty good, huh?
There you go. There you go.
2 and 3. Dude, I feel like we should remove all of the environmental effects, bro. What do you think? I don't know. 2?
Yeah.
10% chance non-boss enemy dies instantly on hit. And not a chance you pass on that? Yeah, I used one earlier, and that thing actually does work. You think I should take 3 now? Take 3 or reroll?
No, look.
3 is your vote? Not having environmental effects would be kind of nice, though. 3. Learn the effects first. They aren't that bad.
I don't think they are.
Yeah, you're right. Let's take 1. That way I can use scream and shit more. And damage surge.
Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe I should leave that up while we're testing
new
this.
Oh yeah, I'll take number 1 whenever I get some more. The surge up in the next room, yeah.
Watch just a little bit longer. I guess let's get this running.
Shit.
I find it interesting that a lot of people go for the parry before they go for the backstab. I mean, the backstab to me it's almost better because you're almost guaranteed to get a dodge more than a parry.
Bitch.
And then you get the backstab, which gives you your focus, the high damage. You're behind them, it knocks them down if they don't die. I just feel like, I mean, you know, I guess that's just the way I play though.
Yeah, the 10% insta kill is so nice.
I love this new opening scene. Looks so good. Blue and the red like that. Not many people go to the red. A lot of games are, you know, like look at this whole scene. It's all blue. A lot of this game is blue. A lot of this game is yellow. You don't really get to see a lot of red. That's why I can't wait to make it to Kalen, because it looks like it's just a red city, red town, vampires, whatever. Like, that's gonna be sick.
Your build is fine, it'll work if you add lifesteal gem on the weapon, reroll health on kill on the weapon. Just see the difference.
I didn't even realize he didn't have lifesteal. I figured everyone would just use lifesteal.
Wasted the food? Oh.
I see, yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude, get yourself some lifesteal and... Okay. I didn't even... Yeah, see, I'd have to go over his whole build.
Focus for the heal aura, to be honest.
Yeah. Yep. Focus on kill.
Dude, I feel like all these are pretty good.
Yep.
2, 3, and 4? Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm gonna take 2 and 4 first. What do you think? Or take them all. 2. Even the bad ones are kind of good, yeah. You think I should take all these?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, look how this just looks good.
Yeah, you're right.
Good. Now, they'll be able to get rid of this eventually, so that'll make it look better. Because you won't have this, like, warning message.
This is the run?
I almost wonder if you should
me, bro.
see this, and it should just be your character on this rock. No stats, no level, just your character. And maybe when you hover it, you see these things. So this way you get an even better immersion into the intro of the game. Like this stuff, you know, it doesn't bother me, but I look at it and I'm like, oh man, but your scene looks so good. It would be nice if it just said, like, if these were just in like this corner down here or in the rock or chiseled into the rock. Like if they could make the UI part
Third floor, baby.
of their world, at least in this intro scene, however you want to do it, like maybe the stats are on his arm. You know, like, I think something really wicked here would be
get up to a different spot.
Kind of cool.
I don't want to waste it with these little sirens in the water.
Go.
I mean, unless I should just take it now, huh? Fuck it. We're fucking going all in on this bitch.
I'll put him on this screen. Thought I was fighting right there. I was like, oh, how did I spawn in like that?
Smoke it while you have it.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? I hear them. Where'd...
Bitch. 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 Dude, see, look at the difference of how I'm playing now, bro. Like, I just had to step away, bro. I needed a reset. I needed a reset, boys. Take number 4. Nah, re-roll it.
I don't know why I'm getting 98% now.
Hell no, I ain't doing
We
that.
tested this at 100%. Now it's... I mean... I'm
Ooh,
guessing
we should do
because I'm
this.
not 42 stats, so I don't have this unlocked, so I can't get the full thing. But why only on focus game?
Shouldn't I skip? Aren't I on floor 3? Bro, I'm skipping that shit.
Yep, where how you want. Oh.
We made it.
Yeah, right.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Give me that thing, dude. You have almost enough for 2 of the perks. Is there anything else I should take, or put the rest into something else? What's the other one? Put points into legendary? Which one is that? And unique?
Oh,
This
that's
one, the
why.
unique echoes? Damn, that takes 30, dude. Holy shit. Worth it? Alright. Now what? How do I respec this bitch? Or should I keep going? I kinda wanna respec, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But... dude, that's what I was thinking. And then Oni over here was trying to freaking scheme me, dude. I guess we'll just keep going until I die. You're right. Oh, you gotta talk to him to respec? So I would have to go back? Did I just fuck it up? I wasted it? Oh, you get the statue, huh?
I don't. Right. I was gonna say, as long as you bought it, good.
I didn't waste dumpling. Weren't you the one talking shit before, too? Oh shit, I forgot about his after death explosion for a sec. Dude, he is so annoying. I agree. Stupid. He hits so freaking hard too whenever he just like wails his arms around, dude. I'm like, bro.
See,
I know,
how
I
come
need
it
to
does
spend a
that for
millisecond
controller,
longer.
not for PC? I was like, wait a minute, I bet this auto selects. I think I'm just gonna go. This one actually looks the best. And you get that
Take
effect
number
when
one,
rolling
huh?
too, like it's spinning.
I mean,
Maybe this one. I mean, this one blends in with my
I could take
gear.
all these really.
I guess I could use this one because it does sort
1,
of
2,
work
and
with my
4.
setup.
I feel like number 1 would be kind of nice too. What do you think? Reroll?
Oh, that big shield. Too good, man. I need a better
Take number
looking
2,
small
huh?
shield. Yeah, I'll probably thinking this bandit's targe or target Argata, Eye of the Beholder. We're all fairly close, I
Don't I
think.
have... Oh yeah, we should do this one, huh? We should do number 2. Doubles the damage dealt by enemies exploding on death. Nah. Oh. Don't do it. Reroll again? Because I only got 2 slots left.
Yeah, roll it. For 4,
Oh, the echoes keep going.
4, 3, 2. Oh,
The scroll bar appears. Oh shit. Four, huh? Last 2 choices. Critical hit chance increased by 10%.
yeah. I think I would have done deal damage twice with 10% chance.
Should take number 3. Two or 3. Deal damage twice with 10% chance. 2 or 3. I feel like I want critical hit.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We got some
That's
pestilence to deal with.
nice, bro.
4 hours? Boo. Boo. Slowness.
Damn, almost 300 damage. That's fucking crazy. Damn. Dude, that crit chance is nice, son.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Goes down so much that. %. That would give me another
I've seen this room before on videos, but I've never been here before.
45 total. So yeah, roughly 20 some points. That would give us around the 70 for the blue pants. See, I'm thinking it, yeah, we just go ahead and slot stamina. Because no matter what I needed. This one, maybe I could have got away with not using and just did the 30 from these for this whole build and put something else on here, but we'll have to do that another time. I'm thinking we'll just go stamina on everything so I can run a nice quality of life build.
Even the purple ones? Oh, shit.
Ooh, we get a workbench. Oh. Oh. I was like, oh, we get a workbench. No. A new bed. That's what we get. Sweet. I was hoping to get a new bed. Let's go do this now. Nameless pass.
Oh, shit.
Which one was it? Burden of Beasts.
Yeah, damage is super nice right now, dude. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Dude, I almost don't want to take any more echoes because I don't want plagued ones, to be honest. Oh my god, I need to heal.
Survival is key. Don't fuck it up. Bounty's done as quick as I can. Got stuck. Grab all the quick loot. Already out of stamina. Damn.
My damage was like all the unique legendary echoes? Oh yeah, you're right.
Hey.
Oh shit. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I freaking killed myself or something.
Come here.
Bro, I literally thought I didn't see the water, dude. I literally thought I fell off or something. Dude, my heart sank, bro. I was like, no fucking chance.
Here we go.
False.
Crucible time.
Yeah, I'm about to search.
Nope. Quick loot only. Quick loot.
Can I? I don't know. Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Slam? Oh, this is
Yeah.
oh shit. Dude, that slam is fucking insane.
No. I missed my chef's hat. I just never got our chef's hat.
Fuck.
I never went back to collect it. I feel like we should get the rewards once we complete the bounty and not have to come back to the bounty guy to collect it. That's unfortunate. I did those 8 bounties just to not get my reward because I forgot to collect it.
No. No.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm wrong and it's still there and I just have to go get it now. But I totally forgot about it.
I couldn't fucking dodge.
I'm not
out,
even gonna
boys.
look right
I
now.
tried. I couldn't fucking do it.
Next bounty over there.
All right, now where do I put this? Where do I put this statue thing, dude? Does it go in my house somewhere, or what? Oh no, it's one of the statues in here, huh? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This thing. Ooh. All right, let me see. Let me go to Dude, the damage was hella nice on that. That felt good.
Oh, got stuck. Yeah, got stuck on this piece of wood right here. I see.
Oh, you know what? I've seen this build before.
A lot of people
I've
using the
actually
same
watched-
builds.
Is it gonna? Am I gonna even have everything to be able to do this? I mean, I already have a bunch of like armor specifically for cold damage, so I'm not too sure. Like, what should I respec first? It took you around 120 fallen embers to set up my gear. Damn.
Yeah.
You always say to create a build and copy a build.
I don't want to
Yeah, I like to do
influence
that too,
people's,
but
you know.
every once in a while, I like to go see what builds people are making. At least to have like an easy to farm build. That way I can like
There's no
farm
easy to
very
farm builds.
easily, and then I can mess with my own build.
That's the whole thing. It's like there is no farming, though. That's why I tell people just create a build. Don't worry about other people's builds and then trying to. I'm gonna focus on, because that's essentially what I do with my fashion. I'm just gonna focus on my fashion. Focus, like, just get a
What
build
stats do I
going,
need?
and then grind out the stuff. Because there's too much RNG for you to focus on anything. Can't focus on weapons. Can't focus on builds. Can't focus on wand or runes or anything like that, because you need to get them first. You need to get the weapons for it. You need to get the armors. Then you got to get the rolls. Then you got to get the fallen embers, because those are RNG. Like, there's just so much RNG that you can't really go for something and guarantee you're going to be able to get that job done
Yeah,
today.
that's what I'm about to do.
You know. So like I said, I'd like to be able to get one weapon complete every single day, because it would still take
wonder
me
if we're even gonna have
150 days to finish every weapon. So, you know, that's where the hard balance is, because they don't want people just finishing the game. Like if somebody goes on to YouTube and looks up a build for No Rest for the Wicked, they don't want people to just be able to complete the build in a single day. You know, here's the weapon, here's the armor, and go roll everything, you're good to go.
Yeah,
So for me, give us the weapons, or give us a means to get the weapons a lot, a means to get the armor a lot, so that we can get good rolls on them, and then we will pay and grind out the materials to level them up and enchant them correctly. So that's where I think the expense should come in. You know, so give us a whole bunch of armor and loot, you know, armor and weapons, low level, maybe some enchants or something, blue. I pretty much think purple should just be like associated to something else. Like, I want to be able to re-enchant weapons, yes, but I
I'm not
don't,
even gonna
yeah,
have
so
cloth armor, dude.
there's just a lot. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to the way it's sort of set right now. Rewards, how we get weapons. They could either do everything through side quests, so you can get every single weapon in the game. You just have to go do 150 side quests for Fillmore. You know, 150 or, you know, whatever. You know, so if you want wands and staves, you go to Eleanor, and you just keep doing side quests. New weapon. Every,
Yeah, I like
you
the
know,
fact
every
that
day
they're
you get
adding
like
the,
2 or 3 or 4
as well,
side
dude. This is gonna
quests
be a
for
nice
each
little touch.
vendor, but then you so you can go get 2, 3,
Should I just
4
throw on, like,
wands,
any
2, 3, 4
freaking
one-handers, double daggers,
armor, or just
gauntlets every single day, and just accumulate stuff to see it. And then you can go, okay, well, Eleanor has those weapons, so I'm going to keep going back to her side quests to do those as much as possible so that I can get that wand. I'll just keep cycling through all the wands, all the staves, all the wands, all the staves. But I'll just keep doing Eleanor every day. Just keep doing her side quests over and over. You know? Okay, guys, what are we doing today? We're grinding out Eleanor side quests.
You'll look fabulous.
Because every time we do a side quest, we get a weapon. Get a weapon. New one. I think that would be a good way to cycle through stuff, and it would give people a reason to go grind out weapons. Okay, I need a wand. Who do I do? Or, you know, who do I do? What do I do? You go to Eleanor, and you just pick up a side quest, go do it, finish it, complete it, come back, give it to her. She gives you a weapon, ask her for another side quest, and then you do another side quest, and you just keep doing this flip, you know? But maybe we could pick up 2 or 3 side quests at a time so that we're not just constantly flipping back and forth. And then let us grind our weapons out. Grind our armors out.
Alright, there we go, boys. Now, let's go get that. We need to throw on some cloth gear. I should have just used the, well, we're already over here, dude. Fuck it. I'm slow as shit. You can remove and use. Oh, for real?
I'm stuck. Stuck behind this. Yeah. Yeah. You can't move.
Dude, I am
Guy
slow
here.
as shit. Now we got the statue. Bro, I feel like I'll use this build to farm a shitload of materials, and then I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to try like a scythe or a katana. A purple I know, dude. I'm probably just gonna use. I'm probably see that is because you can only buy one per 24 hours or some shit, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about You don't need everything right away,
Yeah,
people.
one a day. That's
But you'll be playing tomorrow. Don't worry.
Yeah,
This is why I don't get the whole time gating, like, or the time slot stuff. Like, people don't like that. There's time. We gotta wait for stuff. Well, you'll be playing tomorrow too, right? I don't get that part. Like, you'll play tomorrow. Now, if I want to farm, grind something, sure, give me that option. But for certain things, like, you don't need to get all the fast travel stuff in a single day. Like, like, I unlocked Whisper Stones. I should get them all for every single house I have right away, right now, all of them. Well, do another Crucible. See if you even like the Crucible to come back to it. Like, just give you all the stuff right away.
I got one.
Don't ask for everything right away, people. Come on, man.
It better this.
Wait, of a feather is the. It said Beast of Burden. That's why I did Beast of. What? Oh, okay. We still got it. 2 more bounties. Alright. Nameless Pass, and then, yeah, we'll go do those
I've
two.
done that
Okay, so
before.
then we'll get the new bed. So, Nameless
I have
Pass.
some pieces.
That's just. Yeah. Funny stuff.
Cloth.
Oh, you got the white gloves.
I'm gonna take these. You just did a bunch of runs through the shallows in Marin Keep. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do after I get this. The mythical white gloves. Yeah. Pants.
I don't know if anyone will get that reference. We bowling. Come on, you turd. Thinking archer evasive pierce, man. That thing is so good.
I guess this one maybe. I mean, the only thing I'm really missing is a cloth helmet, which I have this one, but it's kind of doo-doo.
Come here. Then die.
How did he get down to fast?
No. Guess that, you know what?
Fresh ways to live.
This is interference in the free market.
18% health on kill. Very disabled.
Greetings.
You think we should use my fallen embers that I have now to run this gear or what?
Oh. Get something.
Why cut and slice when you can
I
buy
have
and
a-
fix?
Right, so that's based on the raw. But is our jewels based on the raw?
Like,
Hold up. Hold up, I gotta do a test. Because I might have just figured something out here. Because if that's
I guarantee, shelves full again by sunrise.
if jewels or gems are based on the raw
What more
focus,
proof do you need?
then it'll be one thing. But if the gems, if
ooh,
jewels
yeah, it
are
was.
based on
First try, baby.
after, then maybe we can get away with perhaps set.
Maybe we should use this actually. I think we're gonna put this on actually. Just use the blue one for now. Congrats, dude! Literally first try, I got the freaking plagued. What should I put my fallen embers into first? Unrepairable. I think I'm gonna add more enchantment slots on this. Damn! Look at my luck
That
right
give
now,
me-
bro. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Give me, so that's after.
Heat damage infusion. We need to take that off, though, huh? What does he want? What am I looking for exactly?
Off the raw.
You can only have one type of damage buff, yeah. What is he looking for? Damage increased against large enemies? Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, it's still, I don't think it would be.
Stamina recovery. Okay, that's a good, that's what we need. And then gain focus per kill.
Gee, it might be enough. I don't know, it might be enough. So we could,
Gain 4%.
Head, we can do 50% max focus.
Careful not to fat finger those
Give me another
reels. I know,
45.
bro, because that would suck. Gain 7 focus on backstab.
Oh, wait a minute.
Against large enemies. You think we should keep this one on there for now? You'd leave it.
So it is all based off the raw.
Boo, last one. Gain 4% health. I mean,
Well, that doesn't
it's
make
not
sense
terrible.
then.
It's not terrible.
Oh, so see, okay, so that max health, the enchant works off of total.
I guess this is
My
a good
health would
run.
increase based on total. So I could
I think this is how we need to run it
potentially
for
get
numbers.
more. Increasing just my
Is there anything else I
focus
need to do right now or not?
instead of stamina because it
Lifesteal?
5% would give.
I don't think I have any
Better here than
lifesteal.
outside Sacrament's gates, probably.
If you hold on. If you put lifesteal increased,
Can't do values with other people. At 86. That gives us 25 basically. 300. 5% of max. 15. Oh, plus. Crap. Out the jewel. The 15%. See, that doesn't add up correct. We're at 50. We go up percent. Well, 13% gives us 7. Where does the 10 points come from? If, let's say 15% gives me that 7.5 points, right? Where does the last bit come from? 72.5. So where are we getting 2.5 points? I don't get it. 57 5. Oh, okay. So there goes our 2.875. So okay, so the enchant happens after the stamina increase. But if I do this, I'll be at 45%. Yeah, I would. Yeah, even at 900, that 10% of max. Thought I saw an increase somewhere. It doesn't seem to be adding up now. All my gear back on. 5 with the ring. Okay. Gem is based on raw, but the based on totals. Yeah, that's not. Don't need to give myself some health somewhere. Focus, max stamina. This is, let me see, based on the See, that does nothing. Okay. So max focus increase. That keeps my stamp based on. I don't know if that's. Off the ring, it does lose 8 points. Okay, right. So gem first, then enchant. Okay. It goes up 15%, 5% on the 55. Okay, so if I go at raw stamina, increase with the 5% stamina increase, that's a better out. That's a better turnout. Just increasing max focus. Where I'd be at 450. Oh no, right. So this is based on right. Enchant is based on total. Gem is based on raw. Ring based on raw. Raw. That's raw. I guess still thinking stamina. And if I switched all over to this, crappy stamina, give me my 15% only. Okay, so yeah. Still thinking all stamina. Right. So the gem increases my raw max focus. So 57, 86, 83. Three more stamina points. Nope. Yeah. It's going to be better to go with stamina increases. Then I can run this for movement speed all the time and still have my stamina for going crazy on a bunch of enemies. I think that'll work out better. That's my update. So yeah, we'll stick with stamina still. Stamina still. Still stamina. Stamina. Right, max focus increase is best on the helmet though. So I'm gonna save that because maybe I do want another 15% max focus. Means I could actually take out 4 or 5 points of focus. It'd give me more damage. So go up to 30 on that. Keep our focus level. The enchant works on everything raw anyway, so be 15 by 35% plus the shield. That would still give us our 45% on the stamina. Would give us what I believe we need. At least for running around with this. And then, yeah, so okay. So we're thinking stamina. 2 more emerald jewels. Emerald here. And then we'll do max focus here for the biggest benefit. Give us another 45. Again, saving us about 4 to 5 stat points. I can put that... I can keep our focus where it's at and put even more into damage. Another points into damage, be at 31. Yeah, we can get more here, so we could probably be at 33 on each of these. I could probably take 4 points out of this. Be around 33 total. $46 points. See how the stamina feels. Definitely need more stamina with these pants, though. Let's go slot some. Down to...
Dwarven Glades. Are you in endgame? Yeah, this is endgame. What the? Oh my god, picked my ass up. Jeez, you almost killed me, I'm dead. Great. No! Jesus. Should parry the last slam? Dude. I feel like it sucks always making a new build in the beginning because I believe in you. Dude, I tried to dodge before you kicked and that didn't work. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. What's the... I'm gonna have to get used to this new play style, bro. I'm trying to think. Generate stamina, focus gain. What weapons am I running? I'm using this new two-handed staff, the Endless Winter. I went into a magic or a mage build now. Gain 4 focus on staggering enemy. Try to get a good cloth hat. If I don't have it already, make sure it's purple and roll till you get focus on build up. That's what'll streamline your build. Yeah, I don't even have a good cloth helmet right now. And my cloth body armor is kind of shit too. It's kind of weird because yeah, I should go. I do need to go back and upgrade my weapon, huh? It's kind of weird because I feel like I should almost farm with my other build to get the pieces I need for this build. You know what I mean? Until this one is like feasible.
What more proof do you need? I've got things.
Well, I can't do that because I already respected my points, huh?
Hello.
It wouldn't work. Oh yeah, let me go get my planks. You could learn to block. Bro, I need to parry more, I guess, with this build, huh? Let me see what I need.
Better heave and outside sacraments.
Yeah, the different playstyles is something I'm gonna have to get used to for sure.
Good date.
Just so you get a few of the core pieces, yeah. More pine. The elemental build up triggering focus is huge.
Sacrament.
Yeah. I do need that. I'm gonna have to wait for the stupid planks. Do you have enough mats to craft the cloth hat? I have 3 fallen embers, dude. Because I basically used all of mine to respec.
And boy. Oh, y'all shit.
You don't
Oh,
need
that
fallen
minus the
craft?
pants. Don't sell the pants.
Oh, yeah. You're saying to craft. Let me go see, actually.
This is interference.
Let me sleep. Let me
You're saying
sleep.
just to craft a cloth piece? That's leather.
Looking a bit.
I could buy. Buy the recipe. Sage.
These are my scissors. No,
Where's that
these
one?
are looking a bit ragged, I'd say.
Sage recipe? The seer? Oh.
Never even emptied that
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
out.
Let me learn the recipe real quick.
What more proof do you need?
Garments. I can get the pants. Oh, bummer. How do I make wool garment? Can I make those wool threads? How do I load them up? How do I? Which one do I make? Oh shit. Can be refined into wool garments.
I've scoured the realm so you don't have to.
Alright. We got those.
Greetings.
going. Wool garments. Wool garments. So you're saying I should make the hat first? Okay, okay. Cause yeah, I need that focus on elemental buildup though. But dude, I'm gonna have to make these and then try to plague it, right? That's gonna be crazy. Damn, hopefully I can get it first shot.
Oh no, that's 45.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a 50-50, I mean, it shouldn't be terrible. Alright, let me go check my planks.
Better heave and outside sacraments.
I'm gonna have to get off in like 30 minutes though, boys. I gotta go to work tonight, unfortunately.
Let's start there.
Pine and birch.
Make the world your weapon.
I'm being
Back to
punished
the
for my
officer.
enterprising spirit.
Yeah, bud. Dude,
What
that
more
crucible
proof
earlier
do
was
you need?
If not us, then
until I
who?
had to like
Sarah?
reset and lock in, bro.
Oh,
Looking up the brush.
It is.
Hungry, dude. Once your geek build solidified and conformed, no one is just finding lumber whenever a motion passes. Saves you from having to waste charcoal. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I wish they made it to where there's more of an incentive for you to actually like want to go farm those resources.
Your true
like
armor
a
is
skill
your
tree, like a leveling system and a skill tree for each like skill that we have. But I think he's gonna do something like that. He said there's gonna be like a job system that he's gonna implement. That way, like if we're chopping lumber, you level up your wood cutting skill. And so on. Be happy if we can get a net tossed in the water. Yeah, dude. Yeah, to like passively catch a bunch of fish. That would be nice. Damn. Bro, I do. Oh my god. I really want that focus on elemental damage or whatever.
no more stutters today. I don't know what happened. Windows killing all our PCs right now. Those updates, now the game runs like poop.
Yeah, dude, that's insane. Dude, oh man. I can feel it already, dude, when that build gets... Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy shit. yeah, this one. I see. A two-handed scythe. Oh, that's strength and dexterity too. Things that require you to scale into different attributes kind of sucks. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it just splits up the. I don't know. Looks like you just got a new outfit set recipe. Did I?
Still running out of stamina.
Isn't this a... Dude, it's gonna be nuts. Though. He said that he's just gonna add more enemies with cold resistance, though. I mean, it's probably still gonna be crazy, though, huh? Use it with your firewall. Interesting. Packages.
I was basically gonna say like that's why I don't like focusing on damage related stuff really. I'll take the physical from the gloves because I don't have to do any extra work for that. Oh, we actually almost died from that. Why are we not getting... Oh, we're not even on the right weapon. Gee, oh man.
Really speeds things up.
The downside of having multiple weapons that look the same is that you can't actually tell which one you're on. Like, maybe give me a little icon of like 1, 2, 3 or something. Just a little something to let me know which slot it's in. 'Cause all my weapons look the same.
Oh,
Yeah, look at my two weapons. Look, this is one of them. This is the other. They look the same. I'm like, why am I not healing? Like, what's going on here?
Fire and ice, yeah, there's plague, there's like poisonish kind of stuff, and like electrical. Mage over melee? No. I think those are the only ones, right? Lightning, plague, fire, ice. More of them. tell that whenever you get this build going,
What it? Oh,
it's way nicer. What? Focus.
calm down, Tarzan.
Dude, that last little backflip with the like ice spell or whatever, dude, that's nuts. Yeah, PvP is coming. That's one thing they've already talked about a lot. Is that there's gonna be PvP.
Here for the PvE. Go ahead and add that PvP mode. But
Wow, there ain't cheating.
hope I'm interested in spending time doing nothing but frustrating other people. And I like enjoying, you know, a good game. Racing is kind of the only place I want to be competitive. The only time it's the only type of competition that almost feels true to me. Like, you know, people can go look up how to build a weapon and then just copy the movesets. Very hard for you to go copy someone's tune for a car for how they drive and then copy how they drive.
Oh my god, dude.
Much harder. It's so much harder. I can mimic, oh, 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. But I can't mimic, how is he feathering the throttle? How's he feathering the clutch? How's he, which gear, when is he dropping down in gear? Does he use gears to drop, to slow down? Does he use the brakes to slow down? You know, when does he block? When does he... There's so much more involved when it comes to competitive racing that it's kind of why I like competitive racing. It makes sense, you know? I can give you the tune for a car and you're not going to be able to drive the car just because of that tune. But if I gave you a good build in this game, I can make you really good in this game without even having to teach you anything. So like that's the difference between, you know, competitive combat games and competitive racing games to me. Is that when it comes to racing, you're actually having to create a skill there, a skill set there. But combat, you really just have a couple of things you have to learn. Now I could be wrong with that, but it's kind of the way I've always seen it. I like combat games, but I'm not here to be competitive, you know, button masher. I want to be, you know, if I want to be something competitive, I want it to be like something that takes a long time. A race, 10, 15, 20, 30-minute race. You know, filling up for gas, changing your tires, tuning your, tuning the motor, tuning the car, adjusting suspension. Like that to me is something that I really enjoy. That feels competitive outright. Like, man, there's so much for me to go over. And I can't just give somebody my car tune and expect them to be able to do anything with that. But in a combat game, so long as somebody has the same armor, gems, weapons, all that stuff, they're essentially the same capability as a good player. The only difference being how you use that capability. But the overall improvement that player is going to have with just giving them a good build on a button clicker versus giving them a good tune on a racing game is going to be vastly different. At least that's the way I see it. You know, I can play combat games, I can get good at combat games, but racing games are one of the few games where I get so exhausted because of the amount of like shit I have to pay attention to that I can pass out playing a racing game. I don't pass out playing a combat game because it's not, you know, as methodical as combat game developers want to talk about. This isn't really methodical. There is no real thinking process happening when it comes to combat games. It's more or less just, well, let me do what the monster's not doing. So if the monster's attacking, I'm not going to attack. You know what I mean? Like there's just that. You just kind of don't do what you see is being done, you know? Count the attacks, and it's pretty simple. And most game developers kind of design their games around the same premise. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Like everything's based on a very simple pattern. So you won't find too many combat games that are like 1 1 2 2 1 1 3 3 2 1 1 2 3 1 2 2 1 3 3 1 2. Like they don't mix up the animations and the variation of the animations between each other enough to make combat in combat games feel like something like racing. Where in racing, I'm constantly having to make new decisions, even going down a straightaway. Even when I'm just going down a straightaway, I'm having to go, okay, well, how fast do I want to take this corner? When do I want to brake? How quickly do I want to apply the brakes? There's so much that goes on there. But with combat games, it's more or less like I'll just wait for an action to occur, and then I'll just do a different action. So it's not, so I do have troubles with some of this stuff, but it's more just because of the slowing down of the process of it all. It's like it's like my brother does magic and stuff. It's like doing a magic trick slow. It's hard to show somebody how to do a magic trick slow. You have to do it in real time. Otherwise the trick, you can't, like, it's hard to do certain moves in slow motion. So when you're teaching magic tricks, it's almost better to teach people in full speed, because you're not going to be able to show what is actually occurring during the trick by doing it slow. That's kind of what happens with games like this. Like, it's not that I'm falling prey to the game, like, oh, I can't figure out when to dodge, I can't figure out when to parry. It's just having to slow down to a process that I've already gone beyond. And that's why I like racing, because it's rare that when I am racing, I'm going beyond the speed of my brain. It's usually like, okay, the racing is actually faster than what I can comprehend. So I'm having to catch up to. Whereas, combat games, Souls-like, whatever, a lot of those games are to dumb you down, to bring you down, to think less reactionary, less, to me, less methodical, because now I can just wait for things to happen. So to me, I mean, maybe I'm using that wrong or thinking it wrong, but to me, methodical would be like that constant process of something. Whereas with this, it's more just, you just wait. And if you're somebody who works in in a fast-paced mindset, waiting for stuff is going to be difficult, because I've already gone beyond what this, like that wolf howls and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm already attacking it in my head. So I gotta wait for the game to allow me to attack it at the speed that I want to, but I've already processed this information. I just gotta wait for the game to catch up to it, Whereas racing, I'm constantly having to, like, slow down, or having to catch up to the game's processing, because racing's much faster, So you have to think ahead when it comes to racing, because if you don't, you're crashed. You crashed. You're in a wall. You missed the turn. Whereas a combat game, I don't have to think ahead, because all I have to do is wait for it. It's not something I'm having to prevent. It's something that I just wait for. So it's something I cause. And that's where combat games, as far as like methodical or slower paced combat, or like Souls-like combat, kind of, goes against difficulty in a way. Because if you really wanted to make this game difficult, you would speed everything up. Make it harder, make it harder for the player to have downtime to think about, here comes the parry. Ping. It's like, no, you don't get to think. Why are you this is combat, mother. It should be fast. You better process that routine or that scenario before you get into the fight, because once you're in the fight, you're going to be playing catch up the whole time. So I'm not against it. But it's kind of my whole, like, explanation on, to me, what the difference between methodical racing and methodical combat. Methodical combat, you're slowing everything down. Methodical racing, I have to catch up to everything, because the racing is faster than me, but the combat is slower than me. You take somebody who, like, Like I would say if you were to take somebody who plays Souls like, it would probably be a little bit harder for them to get into something like racing because they wouldn't be used to the constant infinite amount of reactionary things you have to do all the time. They would be completely like I would assume they would be exhausted. So like I said, when I'm racing, I play racing games 2, 3, 4 hours, man. I'll pass out while I'm racing. Like there's just so much I'm doing. But I'll play No Rest for the Wicked for 17 hours and just be awake. And that's because like I'm not really having to process a lot with my brain. My brain's not processing much playing, a Souls like. But racing, dude, I'm like fucking brake, gas, clutch, brake, blah blah blah. Like there's just so much. Turn left, turn right, a little bit, 2 degrees, 3 degrees, 4 degrees, 5 degrees. There just really is so much going on. If you're only talking about PvE, it is slow, but if you have to deal with PvP, it would be exhausting as well. Okay, so this is the whole thing about combat games though. A lot of combat games don't go that route either. So I will be curious to see what the PvP and No Rest for the Wicked is. If they allow us to do this, then yes, we might be in store for some sort of reactionary PvP system that we wouldn't normally see in a Souls-like. But if they do what I believe they're going to do, because it's going to require a lot of balance, and I don't necessarily think they're going to be able to balance out 150 weapons and 150 different armor sets, hundreds of different enchants. So to me, what I think's going to happen with No Rest for the Wicked PvP is you're going to get a default basic armor set, and that's it. You'll go into the PvP match. They'll give you both, I get the mage armor set, but it's a build. You just get the build. You don't bring in a build. That's what I think they're going to do, because to balance out 150 different weapons through PvP is going to take this studio years to get right. Years. I've seen combat games do this. It's the reason why real-time strategy games take so long to get good. I mean, look at the Command & Conquer games. Look at StarCraft games. You're talking 10, 15, 20 years of patch balances. I mean, massive amounts of time dedication to ensuring that PvP is balanced, and that's balanced in the structure of their game. This game, allowing you that vast diversity, I don't know if we will actually see a PvP system in this game where it allows that amount of diversity. I do feel like Moon Studios will take PvP down a much simpler route, and you will just get simple loadouts. You get a weapon, maybe an offhand this week, a certain set of armors, maybe it's blue, maybe it's purple, it's got a certain loadout to it, and that's what you run for the PvP for this week or that month. But again, we'll have to see what they do with the game. There's a lot of, it's just rumors. We don't really know yet. He's still streaming? Oh, he's... Alright, would you say is also true for fighting games such as Street Fighter? Yeah, and that's what I mean. The game's not truly focused on PvP. So I don't know if Moon Studios would be capable of creating a 150 weapon, 100 plus armor, 100 plus enchantment, blue, purple, rings, rune attacks, and all that with their studio, all the while balancing and creating content for farming, progression, realm creation, and design. So the amount of work I see that would be involved in PvP in the diversity section of the game would be immense. I don't know if that would be a good route for them to take, because they would end up being solely dedicated to PvP players going, this is broken, this isn't balanced, people are able to do this, people are able to do that, and then they're spending half their studio time just working on a single mode, because that balance has to be, it has to be perfect for PvP. If anyone finds exploits, cheats, glitches, whatever in PvP, it'll run rampant. The game will become toxic as fuck, because people will just be like, oh, I'm dying at PvP, I'm not winning rewards. So, you know, there's really a lot that goes into it. I'm very curious to see where they go with PvP, because what rewards are you going to get from PvP that I can't get just playing the game regular? Why, like, what would be the actual incentive to go to PvP? It would be for rewards, right? Number one, whatever. And if it is just bragging rights, I don't know how long that'll last. I've seen games do the PvP bragging rights thing. It doesn't go far, because if all I'm getting is I'm number one, look, if your game's only getting so many people watching, you know, like I think back with Dauntless, the people who held like world records in Dauntless, fastest speed runs, all this stuff, I mean, their YouTube, you know, it's not like their YouTube blew up because of that, because they were world record speedrunners in a game that no one really played. And, you know, the PvP, or not the PvP, but the trial section of that was like, it was so limited that everyone could just do it, and it kind of lost its value, you know. So yeah, again, I'm very curious to see what they do with it. Very curious. Gotta go. Hey, don't be rolling around. Coming through. Come on. So if you're comparing No Rest with driving games, then I agree. Yeah, I'm a big racing guy, so a lot of my comparisons for the way things are kind of comes from racing. But you know, I've played a lot. I'm like most people in this world. We've all been playing since Nintendo, and we got 30, 40 years of experience. And, you know, like if I put my profile of games I've played, you'd be like, oh, so you've played 88,000 games. Okay, that's fucking insane. Like, arcade games, all Nintendo games, Sega, Nintendo 64, GameCube, Game Gear, Game Boy. Like, I mean, just it really is insane to think about the amount of you know, games I've played over the decades. Like, it's insane. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of games. Like, it's so stupid. It really like, what? How many? Well, let's see. Nintendo itself has 600. Super Nintendo had something like 2,400. Sega had, you know, 1,600 games. Like, I've gone through a plethora of those, day after day after day after day. Like, I know I have to curb my expectations for games, because I have so much experience playing so many different genres, from puzzle games to you know, shooters, to competitive racers, and, you know, league racing, simulators, arcade, you know, bullet hells, beat 'em ups. It doesn't matter. Puzzles, platformers, survival games, RTS, tactic, you know, turn-based, you know, role play. Like, it's just insane. It's just insane. So you know, it comes from a lot of experience. It comes from a lot of knowledge. This game it's beautiful. I do worry a little bit about the PvP, because I know how crazy competitive people can be in a game where you get to murder other people. Like, dude, I got to kill someone. Awesome. But it's also a PvE game too. So, you know, with Crucible and the overworld and horde mode and boss rush mode and all these other things, PvP really is just a singular mode for a game that is mostly PvE. So I'm hoping that it really is just, it's like Lost Ark, okay? So look at it like Lost Ark. I don't normally get into combat PvP. You know, it's not really my thing. I'm more of a PvE, grind, help people, get them gear. You know, I'll go build some houses for you type of guy, you know, survival gamer. Oh, man, I don't like building houses. That's fine, I'll build the house. Just go get the damn wood, bitch. You know, like, I'll do the creative side. I'll do the creating of the world and getting the stuff. If you just want to goof off and play around, that's fine. I want to learn everything surrounding that. You know, so like, you know, like with Ark or when it was playing Minecraft or playing Scum, like, you want to come in, you just want to shoot guns, go grab one of my guns. You know, but when you get that gun, go grab some meat. Like, I'm going to need some meat. So while you're out there doing stupid stuff, just remember that meat you're grabbing is for me. You get the gun, you get the armor. I get to survive and try other things while you're out there doing nothing but just goofing off. So for me, it's the knowledge, it's the understanding, it's the knowing over the doing. Scientists once said, we're here to be, we're not here to do. We're beings, we're not doings. You know, a lot of people say, you know, work hard and, you know, you'll get the life that you like. We're not workings. We're beings. We're meant to be. You know, that's kind of, you know, the way I live. Wait. We got Bossman. Okay, Bossman. Yeah, but thanks for popping in here. I'm from the age of the floppy disk. Yeah. I miss my Enigma pinball. Still don't know where that damn disc went. I can see it in my head. It says Enigma on it. Missed that pinball game. Where the hell did that disc go? We moved 1 year. And after moving, we set up the computer, got it all going, and there was just that one disc missing. Where'd our frickin' Enigma pinball go? Where? How did we miss it? We have all the computer stuff. We missed one game. Where's the damn game? You know, it's kind of why, like, moving sometimes is a good thing, because you get to see all the shit that you've missed and forgotten about, you know, things you've been saving or things you didn't know you had, and like, well, where'd that go? Like, I thought we saved that. We put it in the attic like 4 years ago, or, you know, 10 years ago or whatever. I go to bring it out. It's gone. Well, I didn't sell it. You didn't sell it. Where the hell did it go? And you start questioning, you know, oh, how often are people telling me the truth around this moment? Life. Oh. Yeah, I just got it yesterday, or the day before. Yeah, I literally just picked it up myself. But I'm not really interested in those builds. So basically, Oh, okay. Hold on. So basically, now that I understand where they're going with this game, I'm gonna let people enjoy being super badass in the game while I enjoy being just slightly capable, because I have a feeling it's just like I don't want to get hyped up about having fun in this, knowing that where I was going before with my build before Breach ended up turning into a completely different thing after Breach. And now there's, you know, the new broken builds and OP builds. I mean, you know, Thomas has already stated they're getting rid of it. Don't worry, enjoy it while it lasts, all that type of stuff. I'm okay not enjoying things like that for one simple reason. I don't like to get my hopes up that there was something better that I will never see again, ever. And it's like, that would break my heart. Man, remember when things were really good and they just will never go back to that? Fuck that. I'd rather be down in the dumps for as long as possible and slowly build up to something better, slowly build up to something better. And then wherever that new cap is, that's where I want to find my excitement. I don't want to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, son of, and then it's like, well, no, this is awesome. It's just you came from way up here. Oh no, we were badass. We were bad. Oh, we're only kind of capable. Now I suck. And it's like, well, no, you're still really good. It's just you just hyped yourself up. You built yourself up for 150 hours. You've been playing this mage build where you can bloop around and teleport and not think about doing any dodges or parries. And then I watch those people play with normal weapons and shields, and they get hit, they get hit, they get hit, they get hit. I'm like, oh, so all the people one-shotting Echo Knight right now suck. It's not helping you. No offense, I'm not saying everyone, but it seems very clear to me that I watch enough streamers and I'm like, man, you guys have way better builds than me. Why are you dying? Why are you dying so much? You're hitting for 2200 and you just got beat up by a knight? A knight just kicked your ass? Like, I'm so confused. So I don't want to go down that road of being so badass that I completely forego the knowledge of any part of the game. I don't need shield. I don't need parry. I don't need to dodge. I don't need to worry about stamina because I could just tank a hit and attack with lifesteal that's infinite. Fuck that, man, because once that stuff gets tossed into the trash, everyone's going to be like, man, this game got so much worse. Man, remember when we used to be, non-thinkers? like, I don't want that. I already hyped myself up the first 600 hours of this game. I had a badass build. We were having tons of fun. But now I have a new understanding of this game, and I'm not going to go down that road again where I'm like, oh, I'm going to make a one-shot build for Echo Knight. No, I want to learn how to fight Echo Knight the whole fight and never forget how to fight that. Because if there comes a time that these devs actually incorporate cap systems or soft cap systems that make it so that you have to do a whole Echo Knight fight regardless of damage, let's say you literally, you can only do so much damage per one of his attacks, I could totally see them incorporating a system like that. So you can't just be ultimate badass. You would still have to go through the fight. Yes, you get your openings for attack. How much damage you can do in that amount of time should be soft capped so that people aren't one-shotting. No. You don't get to one-shot between one attack. Maybe down the line. So there's also that. We could be testing endgame builds for this game in early game. So Echo Knight is level 1 of 5, or what Thomas says, I think, is like it's one mode of 5 different modes that they want for Crucible. So if Echo Knight's the first Crucible boss, I'm assuming this is probably like the easiest boss, but we are actually running level 120 builds right now. That we're not, we're all purple enchantments when really we're all going to be running Mastercrafts up to level 60. We're all going to be running common gear up to level 30, Mastercraft up to level 60, 70, and then blue enchants up to level 90, and then we start seeing purple enchants maybe up to level 120, 140, 150, whatever. So I do feel like we might actually be testing end-game systems in the very, very beginning of the game, and that's why we seem strong. Because eventually we will be, but there will be no reason to come back to these areas, or there will be no reason for us to care about that, because the one-shotting of the Echo Knight won't matter when we will be doing later content anyway. So that could very well be the case. Yeah, ironically, I just got the ring. You just got... It's funny. And I got that the Scarlet ring to match with it or whatever, and yeah, I haven't looked up any builds or anything. I haven't, you know, I watch people play, but I'm not actively searching out different builds for anything right now, as I'm trying to just learn how I would figure out how to create and make builds for a mage, and, you know, what is my understanding of what might be the best and things like that. And then as we get further and deeper into the game, I play more and the systems come in more, I'll start looking at more universal or more people's builds to find a more universal way to create a build for myself. See if there's ideas that I'm just missing that I couldn't figure out. Yeah, I'm a strict figure it out myself, and then I'll go see what people are doing. There's no point in learning how to solve a puzzle before you've tried solving the puzzle yourself. You might not have need to look up how to solve the puzzle because your brain might have already known how to solve the puzzle. You just haven't tried it yet. You know, and that's the kind of the way I think. I could easily go online and search, you know, how to beat a puzzle game, how to beat, you know, what's the best build for No Rest for the Wicked, you know, and not ever have to learn anything. Not have to fail at learning something. I love to learn. And with learning comes, you know, not understanding things. Failure, you know. But I need to go through that process. Otherwise, it just becomes something where I'm like, oh, well, I'll just ask somebody for the answer. Okay. Like, I'm just... If you know, you can. A lot of people do. A lot of people just YouTube, you know, how to make the most money. How to farm this. Like, there's a lot of people who do that. It's completely fine. I want to be able to teach people or explain it in a nature where I can, you know, where they understand it, not just know it. I don't want to just tell people, oh, use this. I want to explain why this is possible. And then I want to teach that person how to make it possible so that they never have to ask the question again. That's what I like. You know, I see it all the time. You know, people will ask, oh, what do you do? How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? It's the frequently asked questions thing. I want people to stop asking frequently asked questions about frequently asked things. Hey, can you parry in this game? Go into the controls and just learn. Just look. Parry's in there. 30 hours into the game. And, you know, but again, that's tutorials, and the devs are going to do a better job at teaching us how to play the game. I have one more enemy I got to attack. Like, look at this. Pestilence spread. I have one more enemy. Please tell me you're up here. Well, let's go do Mariner's Keep. Ah. See what we get. Like recipes. Unbeam? Okay. I thought I already got that. Oh. I thought I already got that. Oh, we got 2 of my emerald back. Very nice. And that's it. So we're basically just doing this for recipes. Recipes and husk. We get our sinew back. Alright, so we're at a positive. Damage take. Me attack speed. Doing it for the recipes. This game isn't too complicated, so yeah, self-testing is definitely doable. Yeah, self-testing is doable. Now, I think that grind will be a little bit more achievable in the future. So as he adds side quests and this job system that I apparently hear about, we'll have a better means of being able to see what is testable in the game. So one of my biggest gripes about this game is that it has 150 weapons, but even after 700, almost 800 hours, I have yet to see them all. That's an absolutely insane amount of time to put into a game and still not see all the content. I don't mind grinding. I don't mind that. You gotta give us ways to get stuff 100%. You can keep the RNG in the game, but there's gotta be something I can literally go do that gets me a new weapon, a new armor set. Let me go do shit. Because the doing shit to hope for shit is not, I don't like that. Because I can play this game for 10,000 hours and you're telling me I still might not ever get all the recipes to the weapons? So does the game have 150 weapons? Does it? Nobody can prove it. You can say it's in the data files, but could you actually prove it? And how long would it take you to prove that by playing the game legitimately? Right now, it would take you over 1,000 hours to find, to see, just to see. That's not even to play, level up. That's not to try and test and tune and all that stuff. That's literally just to see the content in the game. I'm going to spend thousands upon thousands of hours? No. So I love that they're going to get to work on that, but that was something that I immediately thought of when I played this game was you got to get rid of the RNG. There's too many things to get. It's going to take people, and imagine you have 1 hour to play a day, 2 hours to play a day. You're going to spend years playing this game? Fuck that. That's just stupid talk. It's a game. I don't, if I want to dedicate to it and finish it in a month or 2 months, then that's my fault. But if I'm playing 1 or 2 hours a day, I don't want someone to have to spend years to maybe see content that you created. Because you didn't create a system that would actually get your content into people's hands. So that's what I think we'll be getting in the future, is another rework towards the reward and progression system of the game, so that we actually see more armor sets and weapons every day. Every day, something new. Every day, 2, 3 new armor sets. Every day, 4, 5, 6, 7 new weapons. 4, 5, 6, 7 new weapons. 4, 5, 6... So that over the course of a month, I can see everything. And then over the course of 2 months, I can grind out what I want. And then over the course of 3 months, I can start testing different builds and really start just figuring this game out instead of years and years and years. So yeah, I'm here to play. Yes, I will dedicate some time. I will dedicate some effort to it. But to just hope and wish that the game's going to give me stuff to see if maybe I like it or not I think that's a little too much. So you can have RNG, but you also need to create a system that allows people to just go directly for a new weapon. Every day I want to see 3, 4, 5 new weapons. Every day I want to get a new recipe to craft a new weapon. Every day I want to get a whole new armor set. The whole thing. The whole thing. A headpiece, a chest piece, legs, and gloves. The whole thing. And then tomorrow, I get another armor set. I get another armor. And you just go through that process. Another cloth, another mesh, another plate, another leather, another one-handed. 2 one-handers today. Dude, I did 5 quests today. I got 5 new 2-handers I can test today. I've never seen these before ever in the game. And then, after you get all the weapons, now you get duplicates so that you can test out different builds for them. And I like that system of just constantly putting the content into the player's hands. Lower the value, how much money we get from it, but give us more. So that we can see more, test more, choose more. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go fight this guy. That's the realm of the hardcore player. Well, and that's where the whole D&D system of their realm system that they want to create. So you'll be able to go in and modify things like that. So there will be people who are going to go in, loot low, and all, but there are also going to be people who boost the loot and all that stuff. I've spent enough time in this game. I plan to make my realm, like, I want it to be fun to come play, but I want, like, the difficulty is going to be as high as possible, but so is your capability of getting stuff. That's what I'm hoping for. So like what I did with my Ark Survival Evolved game, me and my brother played it. We put it on brutal difficulty, which is meant for playing with a tribe of people. But I tuned the game so that me and him would be capable so long as we worked together. And that was the gist of it. So I put it on the hardest difficulty, Minecraft 2. I put it on the hardest difficulty, and I tuned it so that we could eventually get to a point where it would be fun to play in the hardest difficulty. But you would have to go farm stuff. You would have to get diamond, multiple diamond weapons and shields and armor before you go out and fight a bunch of enemies in my Minecraft server. So go out, grind, farm, get some stuff, and then go fight a bunch of hard enemies, and then you'll get a bunch of new buffs that allow you to do that process over and over again a little bit easier, a little bit easier, and a little bit easier, to the point where eventually that difficulty takes a step back, and now it's more or less just you having fun. You can die, you're not really you don't care about dying anymore, because yeah, you lose durability, or yeah, you lose money, whatever, but you've gone through so much of it that dying once every 2 or 3 days is better than dying once every other fight. I'm hoping that they can balance the system to be more giving, just less rewarding. I don't need all my weapons to be super strong. Sorry, wrong pants. Hey, you can't do that. It's cheating. I'll heal just in case. Get a little close to death here. Much better. Anything cool? Nah, we didn't get anything else. Extras. Sunbeam. Excuse me. Oh, I still didn't mark these pants up. Alright. 2% stamina I need to get. Okay, I thought he was coming back. It says he's live, but... yeah, static background when you go on break might be a little rough. Oh wait, now it says he's offline? Or is he live? No, he's offline. It says he's live. Good job, Twitch. What else? Oh, he's a brand new player. Go watch Rob Salite.
stuff. There's just a couple of.
What am I searching for now? I mean, that's essentially all it is, yeah, I'm trying to do these pestilence runs so I can get more armors and materials from these guys. Because they do seem to drop some good stuff. Plus, I need to keep exalting stuff. So I want to keep my Torn Husk up. I want to keep my Marrow up. I can exalt, because, yeah, another... Like, if I do another armor set, we're talking possibly 10, 20 husks that I'll spend on another armor set. Exalting everything. Another weapon. Another shield, if I try something else. Yeah, just keeping up with parts and then keeping Fallen Embers going, and because that's expensive. I spent, I don't know, 150 plus Fallen Embers on just a couple of pieces of armor. Mind you, I have about 200 or 300 Fallen Ember. So yeah, spending half of that on one armor set, one weapon, is insane. 150 plus hours into the game, and I can make 1 or 2 builds. That's insane. It's just too much grind at that point. For an early access game, get us into the content as soon as possible, and when the game releases, I don't mind dragging it out across 10 different areas, a bigger map, you know, 5 different modes, PvE, PvP, Horde mode, Boss Rush, Crucible, like. So when you get everything in there to fill in all those gaps, I don't mind grinding everything out. But right now, I feel like it takes too long to get stuff, to see stuff, to then be able to test it. So again, yeah, when I'm spending half the Fallen Embers I've gotten in 150 hours for just one armor set, I think that's just way, 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 way too much. Way too much. I play this game a lot. Some people can't play it that much, but they want to try, you know, a couple of different characters, right? I would like to come on this month and try a new character at least, right? Can't, because it's going to take you 2, 3, 4, 5 months to actually get everything to do that. And I do hope that they kind of figure that out, because again, some people only play 1 or 2 weapons. Me, I want to try all 150. So how the devs balance the game for people that only care for 1 weapon or 2 weapons and don't need all that extra crap, versus people who want to try all the crap in the game and don't care about just focusing on one thing. So I do hope that there's something involved there, you know. So if you want to focus on 1 weapon or whatever, you'll be spending your money elsewhere. But if you want to focus on all the weapons, you'll be spending your money elsewhere. Like I'm hoping that there's something that they can do. I'm hoping. Sorry. So that's going to be bugged for now. Rattle the cage. So let's go down to the shallows and see if I can't find a guy in a cave. They let me do this? Yeah. Ladders take too long. Now with the new fall damage rework, it's a little bit easier to go down certain areas instead of the ladders. So they'll probably have to rework something there, because they kind of just negated some of the areas that they had. You know, where you used to climb ladders, now you could just fall down them. I don't know if, like, maybe as your armor increases, so does your fall damage. So as you progress through the game more and more and more, and you get stronger, you would actually succumb to more fall damage. I don't see, because then that sounds dumb too. Wait, you mean I got stronger so that I can take more fall damage because they want us to use ladders that they designed into a game that they eventually removed from the game? You know, so I have to climb up ladders, yes, but for a lot of the ladders you used to have to climb down. Now you don't. So if you never climb certain ladders and you're always going down them, those ladders are now just pointless pieces of content. They'll have to find a new way. Oh, you scared me, bro. You scared me. Alright, I get it. I get it. The rat's in my way. Like trying to hit the knight and the rat's pushing me away. Oh, now it says pestilence spread is increased. In shallows. It just said it was almost. I had one more enemy to fight. And now I have more. That's not cool, guys. Oh, I opened this. Oh, man. No. Trying to climb the ledge, not jump to my death, doves. That ledge protection. I can't wait for it. I can't wait. I tried to climb that little ledge, and they were like, yeah, you want to commit suicide, right? Nope. Definitely didn't want to do that. Try this again. Thank you. Thank you. You've been great. Wait, did it open up this gate over here? Where's this door that's over here? For this side having anything for that. There's nothing to get to that area. Why do I have no focus? What? But where'd all my focus go? Yeah, there's no way to get over there. Is there a way? I just not taking the time. I know I've been in there, but is there a way to get? Can I jump here? I can't tell if this is a wall or not. No, because no. See, I need to get back here. Right. Go. Oh, it is this. Okay. And now it's gone. What? Now it's gone. Wasn't there loot there when we just... What? The boss is here. In the cave? Are you serious? Hey, let me, well, I don't know if my torch will last that long, so I have to leave. And yeah, I gotta dump all this stuff anyway. Wait, what? Plague intensity is at 0. Excuse me? Okay, I'm leaving. It's supposed to be at intensity 1. So if I come up here, the boss is... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's the first time I've had a boss down there. But... Why is it not on Plague Intensity 1 yet? So the Shallows starts at 0? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Unless this one starts at 0. Maybe he's just a weaker boss. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever had that before. It usually starts at Plague Intensity 1 if it spawns. Maybe they did a change or something. Makes you wonder. Did I not put that back? I didn't. Okay, so I guess we'll just dump. Staff? Did I? Oh, did I not do this one? Okay. $23. Alright, we might have to fight him without the torch. Oh. Do the illuminate rune. It would be number 2. 2 on my tertiary. Okay, so that 2 on my tertiary. 2 on my tushy. Okay, so we should be good then. Plague intensity 0. That's the first. So I gotta put 12 in here. Garbage. I mean, we get another black spark mitts. Who cares? Yep, this is a garbage run, so I don't need anything else. We don't need it. Just fighting. Nothing special. Oh, sorry. Shield. Should be 2. Oh, that's offhand. I don't have tertiary 2. I guess I took that off. Okay. Oh, it's still there. I just put it on a different one, so I do still have 1. Okay. Be good to go like that. Alright, buddy. First time fighting this guy. Oh, never mind. I thought it was a dog. Just gonna keep going because I was pressing buttons. Come on. Ooh. Do I not have my pants? Oh, I don't have the right pants on again. Sorry, that's my fault. Headed club. Okay, that was... Yeah, that's fine. I thought that was a different creature. I've never fought anything down here, so I just assumed it was a new monster, too. Oh, I got spark runners too. I guess I should have went for the gloves. We could add another set to mess with. Loudest sound effect in the game right now. It's amazing how much of a difference focus gain I have on just a couple of points gain difference. Like right now I'm only getting a gain of 6 on this weapon, and it feels like I don't gain any focus. Like it's up there, but because I do so much damage, I'm killing enemies so quick that when I get through 10 enemies and I fight a big guy or whatever, I still don't have focus. Because I done killed everything before I could hit. You know? Because you gain 6 focus on attack. It's not based on damage. So it doesn't matter how much damage I do. If I want to gain focus, you just want to do as many attacks as you can. But it's like, that's kind of why damage doesn't matter to me. I'll do damage with the runes. Yeah, I do feel like we'll probably get our weapons nerfed so that runes are more apparent. And maybe we'll get a little bit more focus gain on the weapons themselves. So it'll entice people to actually go out and fight with more normal attacks to build up focus so that you can actually do damage. Because normal attacks will no longer do anything. Or something like, I don't know. Because then again, you can't have people start the game that way. I don't know. A lot of stuff that I'm thinking about seems like it might just require a lot more rework and balance. I don't think that's good. Anything in Black Trench? Nope. Waiting for that one to spawn. Oh, we gotta go visit Finley. Oh, I killed both. Oh, that's right. I gotta go kill this witch.
Time to rejoin.
More stamina. Really is amazing just how much stamina this damn weapon uses. More than some two-handers.
Beat our family tree.
Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm always out of focus? I have so much focus gain now, and I just don't gain anything because I went from 10 to 6. And the crazy part about this is even at 100% focus gain, I'm still only gaining 2 more focus than I have by default. That's insane. Like, it really is crazy to think. That's why the RNG of the game it's really strong, and you could have the build. I'm talking about the build of the game, and it still be weak as hell because of one factor. It's so crazy to me. So this build, this is a complete build. Everything about this is 100 times better. But because I don't gain as much focus on this, I can't use it to be as good as the other one was. So I was gaining a lot more focus before, not doing as much damage, but I was putting off twice as many rune attacks than I am now. You know, so it's like it's nice, but it was nice when I didn't have to do so much work to get the job done. Like now that's why I'm always running out of stamina. I'm actually hitting enemies more now because I can't get rune attacks off because I'm not actually gaining as much focus anymore. I used to gain almost twice as much than this with a weapon that wasn't dedicated to it, all because it started with 10. This one starts with 6. So it's like, that's how vastly different your build can be. Just a single stat on the whole build, and I'm less capable. One thing, that's it. Just one thing on my build is less than what it used to be, and the whole build seems weaker. It's not. I do more damage, I'm faster, more stamina, more focus gain. Like, literally everything has gone up. Armor, health, resistance, every single stat. But what went down? Focus gain, which means less rune attacks, which means less damage. So it doesn't matter that I made everything really strong. My weapon starts with shitty focus gain, which means it's going to take me twice the amount of attacks to get a rune attack going. So that's, you know, I think that's where a lot of people's confusion might be coming in with the difficulty of the game, or even on the developer side of it, is that, oh, you know, our you know, people say it's difficult or whatever, and it's not really difficult. No, it can be difficult regardless of your choice, regardless of how good you are, and regardless of how your build is set up. You could just essentially have a weapon that is just really shitty by default. And that's like, that to me is, you got to give us that back. I can't go from a weapon that did, what was I doing? 20 focus gain to a weapon that now does 12. Do you see how much of a difference that is? One attack, 20, 12. One attack, 20, 12. One attack, 20, 12. One attack, 20, 12. Like, I'm built in 5 attacks, I have 100 focus. In 5 attacks with this weapon, I still have to go do another 3 or 4 attacks. That's an insanely an insane more amount of work. Like, so that's, yeah, I don't know. That's my explanation on it. Like, you can have a really good build in this game, but if your weapon's RNG by default is just bad, you're screwed. You're screwed. Like, it's, and not screwed in the sense that you actually are. It's just, you're not going to be capable as much as you really should be. So yeah, I'm getting about half the focus gain that I was before I added all this focus gain. So it's like, imagine spending 150 hours to create a build, and then you find out the weapon you started with is just a pile of crap anyway. What? What? I lost out on a whole build because my weapon sucks? We want to rework that. So I hope the devs are listening and they understand my frustration. Why are you still running this one weapon? Well, because I can't find a better one. Because RNG sucks. RNG is proof of suck. It's literally the definition of we suck. It literally RNG. What's RNG? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Oh, that's what RNG is. Anytime I hear a developer talk about RNG, I go, "Oh, you don't know." That's it. You can't look at it any. If you came out to me and I said I don't know about that, I don't know. You asked me something that hey, you drive your car every day. What's the gas mileage? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You drive the car, right? Well, yeah, I drive. You built the car. Yeah, I built it. You don't know the gas mileage? Yeah, I don't know. It's RNG. It might. Yeah, I don't know. Like, no, you should know how to create a loot system and a progression system without RNG. So you can't have it. Again, you don't have to get rid of it. But when I'm spending 150 hours in the game and I still can only use one weapon because every single time I get a new one of these, it's worse and worse and worse or the same, that sucks. I haven't been able to upgrade. I would like to upgrade. I just downgraded. You know, like it's very frustrating. So again, your build isn't reliant on your skill. Your build is reliant on RNG right now. Can I get those rolls? Can I get enough fallen embers? Can I get that weapon with high focus gain? Can I get the weapon with low stamina cost? You just got to keep playing and hopefully, you know, so I can't stress it enough. I really hope they start working on this. Patch 1 should be really good for a progression reward system rework. Okay, let me go back to town before I talk myself out of Finley's window. So we're going to go visit Finley real quick. All right. I am using the Governor's Dagger, the Blood-Rusted Sword, and the Governor's Sword. So those are my three go-tos right now. But the crappy part being that after 150 hours, well, actually now about almost 200 hours, I've still only gotten one, I've a total of 2 Governor's Daggers. The one I'm using right now is the best one I have. And I have gotten 2 Governor's Swords. One I made into a Mastercraft. So this is what I went from. I went from 12 stamina cost with 10 gain to now 13 stamina cost, more stamina. And it doesn't seem like a lot, but 1 point is a lot. And then 6 gain. So even though my weapon is much better, 137 damage, this was only doing 106, you know, so I went up on damage, I went up on speed, I went up on pretty much everything. But because that focus gain is pretty much cut in half, even at 100% focus gain, I'm only getting 12 focus gain. This was getting 10 with no focus gain, none. I just get 10. So it's like I went down in focus gain by nearly 50%. 50%. And that means I do 50% less rune attacks now. It takes me 50% more attacks to get a rune attack going. So even though my damage went up 30%, I'm doing 50% more damage, which means my damage is actually, I'm doing less. So you know, please, devs, listen to this. Spending hundreds of hours in your game to make a build that turns out to be worse than what a default weapon was isn't fun. That's not fun. Please fix. Yeah, I essentially lost a shit ton. So I went from... Yeah, so I was running, what is it, 50% gain? I was around 50% focus gain at 10, which was getting me about 15. So I would have went up to 20 with this other weapon, which I did with my new build, but I wanted to get the weapon I really want to use for ready to go because, you know, I figured, what's a couple of, like, it, you know, I'm getting all this gain now. It should even out, right? No, it doesn't. You really, really want that focus gain as high as possible. Stamina, you can, I think you can make do a little bit easier than you can without runes. Or focus gain, anyway. So you really do want to get the weapon you want to use with as much focus gain as possible. Because it's so important. For my build, anyway. Guess let me throw that out there. Scarlet armor set. Oh, dude, we got a new armor set. Scarlet armor set. That's it. Finley's got a bunch of garbage. Go check that out.
So this is the Jewel of Saturn.
Yeah, I don't play PoE. I can't get into PoE for other reasons though. Camera, like I'll throw this out there. Top down, I don't like this. I'm a 3D guy. You know, I grew up on side scrollers and stuff, but when Nintendo 64 came out with that Mario, I was like, yeah, I'm not going back to that shit. Top down, you know, was fun for a little while. Side scrollers were cool, but then 3D came out. I was like, yeah, you mean I can't see 20 feet in front of me anymore? This game does it well. I don't mind the top down, but PoE, the camera, the top down, the color, like, yeah, and I'm not saying PoE is bad. I know it's not bad. It's just, it's not meant for me at all. The color palette, the setting, the atmosphere, the UI, the, you know, the combat, the grind, the progression, the systems, ever. I don't really like it. It doesn't fit together for me. This game did something, whether it's the camera, whether it's the combat. I know it's the combat mostly. And it definitely looks fucking amazing. This game looks amazing. So that really helps. And it sounds amazing. The music, the weapons, like everything's so damn good in this game. But the top down is a little rough. The camera can be a little bit rough, but they did enough to make it feel good. That I'm not like, I don't feel hindered by going, what's around this corner? Because once I know what's around that corner, it's rare that I'm going to forget. So they do a good job with teaching you pathways and understanding the world without giving you, you know, 3D view so that I can just see 150 feet into the, you know, in front of me and know that there's a cliff coming. You know? So they did it good enough. They did it good enough in my opinion. All right, we are jamming. Let me message somebody real quick. I'm gonna see about eating here in a little bit. I gotta go get something to drink. I am parched. What? I was about to say, don't tell me I just lost all of that. Hey, we are good to go. We are heading. Got our oh, okay. Yeah. Check out this armor set, see what it looks like, and then that's it for the. Okay, so I want to do this boss. We'll get this boss done, and then we'll go do Crucible.
Warn yourself.
Dear me, you look like a ball of yarn at the top of the stairs.
I'd say more like the bottom.
Oh, this is gonna be for Fillmore.
This is interfere.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Oh, okay.
May your will be half as strong as
Look pretty cool. Mesh body armor.
Man's best friend.
Expensive though. I'd have to make a mastercraft out of it.
Victory is born in the forge. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
I fall smack. How many runes I gotta test? I gotta craft all these weapons to test all of these runes. I gotta make two of these, two, two. I should be able to make two of everything for the oh, I need birch planks. Oh, I need a whole bunch of planks for all this
Man's
stuff.
best friend is a blade.
Let me start focusing back on this stuff. Birch planks look like the most needed. Iron for now.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
We have to start making some money too.
You and Pine.
What am I doing here? No. Oh, right, let's go get that. Go make our new bed.
Better here
Well,
than
well.
outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
I'm being Every punished. trinket a treasure.
These
Other-
are my scissors. No, these are my scissors. Shh. I crossed him out.
Full garment.
You must grasp one of his.
Do it for.
Wait. It's such a dumb helmet. There's our bed.
What more proof do you need?
This is interfering.
You know you couldn't live without.
Serum?
cannot rush an oak.
Is
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably.
This is
yo, it's Finley time, bro. Yeah, we just went to him. I picked up what did we pick up? A new weapon or something? I think. Picked up a recipe from him. I think I just got this. And we, oh no, I think we just got the scarlet armor. That's what we got. We just picked up scarlet armor from him. It looks good, but I don't really have yeah, I can't guarantee it's going to be enchanted correctly, so I'm not going to focus on craftable armors until we can get these items a little bit easier. Or until enchanting can be upgraded or downgraded in some way, shape, or form.
It better this.
Aaron Woods for a club. Where we? Oh, we're going to. Okay, so yeah, we'll go to Merrim Woods, I guess, and do some scouting there. All this crap away. Finley. Finley passives change from display to storage. What? Change from display to storage? So far, I've only seen them change back to blue or from... I have no idea what you're saying. I'm not sure I understand that. They're passives? What do you mean by passives? Or HP gain on hit, in storage, HP loss. Oh. That's not cool. Can't have that. 367 health. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. I haven't done anything with it. Not until we can get gem removal and enchantment changes. I want to be able to re-enchant armor, and I want to be able to upgrade or downgrade the enchantment.
I have no quarrel with you.
So if I want to take a purple to blue, let me like I want to be able to re-enchant. That's essentially all I want. So that this way I can take my serum armor, make it a purple set, or ensure that it's all a blue set or whatever. Or again, just be able to re-enchant and know that I can just get to it later. So yeah, until we get the re-enchanting system and gem removal, I won't be messing with one-time only gear yet. No, it's an entitlement. So you go to your bounty guy. Go to Randolph and go to entitlements, and it'll give you the armor set there.
Something's off. Can you smell
Yeah, I believe duping still works, and I believe enchantment manipulation works as well still. So you can kind of do things to get enchantments. But yeah, you guys can look those up if you want to.
official shit scraper coming through?
So,
On alert.
Alright, I'm gonna see about finishing up this Marin Woods piece so I can get my Ogre's Club. And I'll try and do one Crucible, and then I might be getting out of here to go eat some food. So I am trying to swap my schedule around a little bit, but I stayed up till like 8-9 a.m. last night to test some stuff. And yeah, so that ended up resulting in me not waking up until mid-afternoon. I don't know how fast I'll be able to speed run this map either. You want me to... Oh, it might go a little bit quicker than I think. I'm gonna try and run as fast as I can through everything. I don't know how I didn't see this chest. I ran over here twice. I didn't see that. More glowy stuff, please. Fine. Yeah, come on. No, you come to me. Pile of crap. Oh, the lag, bro. Frame drops are insane. And the lag. They get me killed. Get there. That's something right there. Okay. Death or no? Pretty damn close. Fall damage feels good now. I don't that felt good. That's fine. You know, it is pretty far. Pretty far drop. I think I would definitely get hurt. Falling about 20 feet, 25 feet. My groin would feel it for sure. Still need more stamina though. It really is crazy. So what are we at? 80, 82? Right, 80. And I still need more stamina. All right, 119. That's what you get for falling in love. Almost at 100% Marin Woods. Oh. Oh, you're dead. So 8 of 11 plagued. Nine 11. Everybody duck. Cyrus was playing story earlier. Man, I can't wait for the story content 1.0. I'm curious to see what. Yeah, I'm right there with you. The story's pretty damn good. I know so many of the characters. They did a good job with character building. I mean, I'm hoping Primus. I'm hoping Magnus turns out to be what I hope he turns out to be. I'm hoping. I mean, I guess we're seeing a little bit more about Celine Madrigal, so I believe my initial thoughts about her could be true. We'll see, because she raised some definite questions on the content update for her character. Very curious about that bitch, but I'm pretty sure we know what's gonna happen to her now. Odessa, Whitaker, or not Whitaker, Winnick. I'm hoping I have a feeling they're gonna kill Winnick. Winnick is gonna do something, and he's gonna sacrifice himself for Sacrament, or do some other crap. Gonna make me, you know, ticked off. They're gonna kill my man Winnick. He's the only one that feels like... Winnick is like the one that reacts correctly to things. That's the way I see him. Is that it? That was the bounty? Or challenge? No, 93%. Almost done. Almost done, guys, and then we'll do a crucible. I know gameplay hasn't been too exciting, but I am collecting a lot of runes lately, so we are getting a lot of duplicates. I have a lot that are ready to test. I still need a lot of the wand runes. I still need a lot of the duplicates for the staves. And I think that's kind of really all I'm waiting on. I really just want to test all the new staff and wand rune abilities, rune attacks. There we go. We'll gather our stuff. Oh, nope. Always think that's the way. Gotta go up first. Dire nettles.
There is still evil here. I nearly
The
lost myself.
forest provides.
Don't brave the Merrin Woods without seeing me first.
Won't be much of a village left at this rate.
I can't stay. I need a few days to pack my things. To say my goodbyes. Gods. What would I tell Ermga?
Thank you, Sarum.
Nourish your
I nearly
body.
lost myself.
The finest
Seeing if
shop.
maybe there was another vendor I missed.
Thank you, Sarum, for helping us.
Gather, go do crucible. I already told you guys who I think is the hottest in the game, and I can pretty much guarantee it. Pretty much guarantee. Because of the implication. Yeah, Bola, right? Here she is. Hottest bitch in the game right here.
They look to me, Sarum, for answers, for solace.
Nobody has hair like that.
I can't see the future. I can hardly see the herbs
Maybe
in my
Odessa.
own garden. Still, I know that
But I al-
Merrin will weather.
I also still have no idea how
Dasha
old
survived the plague
Odessa is in this game.
1,000 years ago.
Because Odessa...
And we win
Shut
again.
up, bitch! Sorry, guys. Damn, dude. Sometimes just NPCs need to shut the f up, man. They don't need to speak every single time I am near them. Please, developers, code something in that makes the NPCs just shut up for a day. They don't say anything when I pass them for a day. Like, sometimes, man, I'm just like, I'm trying to talk and this bitch won't shut up. I want to hear their voices, but when I'm talking to you, not just walking by. Oh my god, dude, like, it's so funny. So, what I was saying about Odessa, I don't know how old she is, because she's the daughter of Ellsworth, and seemingly seems like a young person, but then the way she acts and the way she talks feels like a mid-30s woman. So it's his daughter, but also, so it's weird because her actions seem childish, yet her emotions and the way she speaks is older woman. So I don't know. I can't tell just looking at Odessa if she's 14 or 34. Sometimes a captain, but other times like a teen. Right. And we've seen that. We've seen that in the the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. You know, the female captains. Like, they're young, super hot, but how old is I forget her name in Pirates of the Caribbean, but Keira Knightley. How old is she supposed to be in that? 16, 17? You know, or whatever, maybe 20 when she becomes a captain. Like, I have no idea. So it's just like I said, it's a really weird character build right now for Odessa, because she acts childish. Ellsworth treats her like a child, but her actions and the way she talks about things, her experiences, sounds like older woman. 30, going on, maybe close to 40. She speaks as though she's been through the shit more than Ellsworth. But Ellsworth is old as hell, I can tell. Odessa, she might be 34 years old. I don't know. 14 or 30. It's like, it's that movie, whatever. 17 going on 30 or whatever that was. 13 or 14 going on 40. Whatever that movie. You guys know what I'm talking about. "17 going on 30 or I don't know what it was called. That's Odessa right now, but yeah, most of the characters in the game seem pretty cool. I really like them, but Alaria is definitely the hottest in the game. Alright guys, we're gonna hurry up and do the Crucible run. I'm gonna do one run and get out of here and go eat. And like I said, I'm gonna try and flip this schedule around a little bit so I can get a few more hours in. But we got what I wanted anyways, so that's good. This isn't really important stuff, so we don't care. Plague Ichor. I don't think I have Planeswalker Knuckles, so let's go ahead and do this. Get that done. Gotta clean that plot hole up, because you're right. She like leads a rebellion, but when home, put in jail like a 12-year-old. Yeah, dragged around. And like I said, her actions just, they don't meet her emotions and her voice. Her voice sounds like an older woman. Her experience and the way she speaks and emotions is older woman, but the way she acts around her dad, or like it does feel like, yeah, little girl. 14, 15. Like, I don't think you're 20. If you're 20, you're maybe just a little, yeah, it's just a little off. I don't know if it's the voice acting, I don't know if it's the character. What was I doing? Oh, we're just dumping. Alright. Dump real quick. I'm gonna dump real quick. Take a shit. Stuff. I just need to clear up some space. Just in case we get enough good stuff in the crucible. Ants are full, so we're gonna have to take care of that. I'll do that later. Pair of pants. Bolin Rebels stance. Alright, one crucible, regardless of how quick it is, guys. Even if we die chamber 1. Gonna stick to it. Just one run.
Keep walking, stranger.
We'll be good to go. That dog's barking at. I'd like to get a Whisper Stone in here. I have a feeling we'll get a fast travel for this, though. Feels like it, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not within town. Yeah, like that, whatever. You know, you can make that. This could be fast travel right here. I mean, they got the Whisper in here, but they can make it an actual thing. Okay, let's go. See how we do. Hate when the stagger doesn't build up. Or when dodge doesn't work. Like fighting you guys near the edges, especially with instant death. Oh, just fall off. Oh my god. Ooh, that was a little laggy.
All will be quiet. You are but an echo.
No. No. And they are trying to get me killed here. Making my way downtown. Dude, stop running. Oh my. Evade, 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 evade. Guys aren't gonna make it, you know? Just not gonna make it. I feel like these are gonna get turned into firewalls. So instead of this being a thing that gets shot, these just become walls of fire. And then you can't go there for a little bit. And then again, you just can't go there for like 10 seconds. It's the only way I see them fixing this area. I like that level because it's fairly easy, let's say. It's straightforward, I like it, but the problem is I know that there's no way they're going to keep it that way. Those projectiles don't do anything. Well, they either need to make those lines that you see, either saws that come up and chop you up and stay there, or walls or something. Alright, we should be able to buy the last thing here. I'll grab one of the... Well, I actually have an extra. Never mind. Okay, so this can't be completed, apparently. Because there aren't enough here. The Etheric Forge doesn't do anything yet, so I'm just gonna leave. The level deal may be real. World level selector. Yeah, I definitely see something coming in the future for that. I don't know why the volume just got louder, but it did. You guys are wondering why the volume is loud. It's the game. Yeah, it just went up.
You are not an echo. You will be silenced.
hate this water area. Just kills the flow of the crucible. Doing this swim stuff just doesn't feel right for the crucible. I'll walk through plague bubbles or puddles before I have to swim through water slowly. It's just boring. Maybe it'll kill the boss too. Ooh. No screaming, buddy. Yeah, we're in such a comfortable state right now with this. I can actually take hits from him now. Yeah. We're doing good now. Doing good. I don't even need all that cool magical ability crap. Start testing some wands, staff, and start checking out some new runes that we like. Alright, nothing special this run. I could probably go down to a leather set. I might be able to get this down to fast, but the problem with fast, here, look. So you see this? See that move? Watch. On. So this is my sprint attack. This is my dodge. So, what I like is this dodge attack. So that's gone if you go to fast. So I think a lot of people are forgoing the fact that there are different dodge attacks for your weapons as well. A lot of people go to fast, and I've watched this too. People will dodge fast and they'll do an attack, and I go, oh, you don't know that there's a better attack for that. Because, like, so for instance, imagine you have this. I have the jump attack, but I also have something like that. So I have two sets of moves that I can do. Whereas someone who plays a fast build with this weapon, they're going to have their sprint attack and their dodge attack to be the same. And now you don't get that, you know, difference of being able to slot something else in there. Because not every time you want to do this. So I like that. I like the fast dodge, the quick step or whatever, but the problem with that is it removes combos. It removes movesets. Fortunately, I just can't do fast because I don't get all the movesets for all the weapons that way. So I still feel like normal dodge is superior because you don't remove movesets with it. Now, if fast got its own new moveset with that, the dodge did something different, then I'd be okay with that. But because it literally just removes one of the movesets, yeah. Vote no on issue 2. That's going to be it for us. I'm going to go ahead and figure out the inventory here and dip on out. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I'll be on tomorrow, and we'll start looking at some wands and staves. Go back and forth with those darn words. Got these chests. Cool. Need to see the actual weight of the item, see which one's lighter. We don't know. Do that. We are good to go. I repeat, we are good to go. Once again, I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I will see you tomorrow. In menu. I don't know if it shows you your shield and stuff at the main menu. About to find out though. Does not. See what my character looks like. I was like taking the shirt off. Looks cool that way. Alright, we are out of here once again. I appreciate everyone. See you all tomorrow. Doses.